way to do check marks. $7-0 there. We're at 94 games, so we only have 6 more games to play. Can't keep this. Ooh, we can. It's a little slow, but we have strip mine ice still. Could just strip mine their first land. I think I need this Nantuko down though. Then I get to, so I Ghost Quarter, Nantuko, Azusa, land for the blockers. Alright. Okay. Three of Tails, land. They might scoop to this. Sherline's very mean. Oh, you... There we go. Can ice till strip mine lock and they can't do much. Yes, sorry. I had my full screen image on, which I use for various things. If I'm them, I scoop to this. Yeah, sorry, opponent. All right. Hey, okay. I need to finish. I wrote this down, but yeah. The ability to, it's so hard to interact with lands. Most people just really struggle with that. Here we go, text. All right. 16, 17 mana sources. All right, we're gonna go into our deck. Well, I want to break this down a little. Creature, creature. Creature, creature, creature. So generally speaking, in this format, also High Ranger. So you've got 17 mana sources here. You have 1, 2, 3 sources card advantage. And then it really is like 1 to 2 card advantage spells or strict card advantage spells. Because usually you all have like Jessica Jones or the card draw creatures. And then 2 to 3 finishers. We'll do creatures together. You're usually on like 9 staple creatures. I guess Red Hulk's a bomb if we count bombs. I should assume more bombs. 3 bombs, 2, 3 finishers. Once we do the draft, we will talk. Once we get into game, we'll talk about it more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is more of a 5 to 6 removal spells. I guess if we go 1, 2, 2 to 3 utility. I should rearrange this. Once this ad is over, we'll do a fresh draft. Hey, Comet. All right, let's do a fresh draft. We just finished this one at 7-0. Fresh draft. We'll talk about this text box once we finish. I would have cut a land, run Agents of Hydra, and Supervillain lock up both. Ooh, Jennifer Walters is really good. So 2 mana 2/3 is great, and a 6 mana 6/6 retrample, kill a thing like this is just a bomb. I'll play it if just white. She's an easy splash. She's a really good splash too. So this commits us to white, but not green or anything else. Yeah, no worries, Ranger. If I couldn't do it, I wouldn't. Well, we'll get something back. Agent of Atlas, Brave Brawler, Patriot. Iron Man is like. I keep thinking that this card is good enough to first pick, but it never draws the card. We can take the Okoye. We can take Ant-Man, move into that. Or take up the shield. I don't like Ant-Man's weird. You really have to be making the you have to be able to enable his attacks. I always cut a land if I'm on 2 cyclers. I think we just want to take a white card out of the pack. It doesn't have to be anything amazing. Robot Domination is good, and both of these white cards are solid. But we're just gonna take a Koye now. Widow is good. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is great. We could take Hellcat. Hellcat hits hard. We'd be a green-white aggro deck from there. And I love Burrow backup. It's a great follow-up in Okoye. I mean, that's fair. I keep going down to 12. Like, I trophied on a 12-land deck. And a 13-land deck. So, I don't think that's right. Hellcat is the best card here, but I think we're going to just go a little more... we're going to just try and stay on white for now. Colleen's been good. But we need the removal. I'll move into green for a Punishing Punch. Card's great. It's a very strong removal spell for 1 mana. I like Quicksilver. It's not really what we're doing. I like Agent 13 or Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or Giant Growth more. I'll take Agent 13. The clues have just been so relevant. Like, in a grindy game, it's not that hard to enable. Oh, late hero in training. Quake is good. Hero in training's better. So Quake is not a free thing. Like a 3-mana 3/3 is good, and you might tap one or two things, but hero in training is something we are always happy to play. Yes. Wow, white is open. That's a late web up. I first pick web up a lot. Okay, well, we are white X. Green white land, Mockingbird. So the fours are just so good in white. Like, I have this Okoye, I'm gonna get more fours. I think I'm just taking this land here. But how is white so open? Agent of Atlas, we're not good at triggering prowess. So I actually really like Agent of Atlas if we have lots of Panther Pounces, cantrips. That's okay. This is still a good enough card at 3 mana. We'll take the Brave Brawler over Call Damage Control and Agent of Atlas. I do like Call Damage Control a lot when I have web ups. But the Brave Brawler helps us get to the point where we get to cast Jennifer Walters as a Sensational She-Hulk. Take out the shield, awesome. Put that there. And this can go down here. It's too hard to read. So I like White Widow when we've got this many bodies. Generally, I think Pet Avengers is better. Like a 4-mana 4/4 with reach is pretty good in this format. And this is a 4-mana 3/4 that puts a counter on something else. Raft Security Officer over Ant-Man's army, and also kind of close. If I were splashing something else, or thought I might, I would take this Ant-Man's army. But we're actually not even committed to green. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is fine. Like, it's actually pretty good, but especially if you're afraid of a board stall. Well, this is a really weak pack. We can take Quake, we can take Brave Brawler, or we can take Castle Doom. Castle Doom currently doesn't really have anything except our Agent 13, but we're not giving up much. Like, we're giving up a 3-mana 3/3 that we don't have a lot of spells for, and a Brave Brawler and a Gorilla, which I do like Gorilla, but I'd rather take a land that... These utility lands are really important. Reconnaissance. Oh, wow. Huh, that's a surprise. That's cool, though. That's higher than I would have expected. I know it's good, but like, there's just a lot of really good twos. Like Raft Security Officer is really good. Storm is a straight up bomb. Like, what the hell? Awesome. Storm is one of the cards that is just really tough to beat in general. Mockingbird's still a good card, but not better than this hero in training for us. I think you're right. There's a lot of like burn decks. World War Hulk. Next red or green spell can be cast out paying its mana cost. Put 3 counters to target creature. Choose target creature you control, doubles power and toughness, and it gains trample. That's a finisher. We only have 2 things we'd want to cast. It's a free spell, negative card advantage. Really good. You need something really big, though. Yeah, I'm more interested in Black Panther or Go Nuts here. This is a really good Black Panther deck. We have all heroes right now. I think, yeah, 1 soldier, everything else is a hero. We're gonna take Black Panther and be a little sad to pass Crusade and Go Nuts here. White Widow's on the chopping block now, just on number of 4s. Yeah, okay, I'll play 3 heroes of training. I've been brought some raisins. All right. This is a splashable Hour of Defeat. Hero in training. I believe that. We'll just take Murdoch's Crusade to stay white. This is not a card you're usually happy to play, but when you need it, you really need it. It's passable removal. I agree with that, Ranger. I got 2 bombs. I have 2 bombs. This is my first time seeing this She-Hulk. It's good flavor text. I will remind the witness that I have permission to treat her as hostile. We are set on 4s. We're kind of set on 3s. Ooh, Avengers Tower is great for us. These utility lands are just strong. And this is a heroes deck. I would consider playing Beast in this deck, except it's competing with these 4s. Avengers Tower is good, though. Baxter building versus Abomination is a lot closer. Right, you need hero bombs. I think all of these activate to do a thing are great. Abomination is a really good creature. Like, it's just a 4-mana 4/4 trample that fights, but I think I'd rather have the Baxter building. Having draw a card on your land is so good. Brave Brawler Wield, awesome. I like Quake, but it doesn't replace our other 3s. We can play Maria Hill. We don't have much teamwork yet, but we can fix that. Pet Avengers is close, but our 4s are so strong already. You don't need a ton of teamwork for it to be good. We'll take the green card. Ooh. I mean, we got a Storm to return to the battlefield. There's a chance we splash this. It's not likely. Go Nuts, Wield. That shouldn't happen. Ooh. I think I like the Savage Land Dinosaur more. Yeah, it's solid here. Easy web up. Maria Hill's fine. If I were blue, Secret Invasion's really good. Second Punishing Punch. Gorilla. I think it's going to be a second Punishing Punch. I really like Absorbing Man. It's not even that good. I just like it. I'll run 2 Punishing Punches. Did I run 3 Punishing Punches? It might be Shield Spy Kid here. I have so many creatures that I'm interested in making a little larger here. Captain Marvel is really good too. I think it's going to be the 3rd Punishing Punch. I like Shield Spy Kit a lot, so I'm sad to pass that. We should get something good back. 3rd Web Up? That's kind of too much removal. Yeah, but Web Up's too good. All right, 29, 25, 24. Right now, this is a... Well, we need to make one more cut. Maybe Murdoch's Crusade. We keep Go Nuts. We're not the best at fighting. The counter is occasionally relevant. The teamwork is occasionally relevant. So one of these 2 is on our chopping block right now. It casts every creature in our deck except the Security Officer. I'm going to take it. I do like this card, Reptile. It might have been Reptile there. Oh. So, in a vacuum, I actually think that it's Hero in Training over Night Nurse. But right now, we need another 2-drop because it's very likely to be a 6-drop. So, curve-wise, we would rather have the Night Nurse, even though Hero in Training is better. If I didn't have 3 Heroes in Training, it would still be Hero in Training here. I could have had 5 Heroes in Training, and I'm a fool. Just for the novelty. All right, my removal is excellent. 6, 7. I think it's gonna be Gorilla. I like having access to a Web Up is our answer, huh? Can we put counters anywhere? We are not good at it. It's just Go Nuts. I doubt we play 2 Agent Maria Hill. We might play 2 Raft Security Officers, though. Oh, wow. I want both of these very badly. I have a lot of good creatures. Marvel is Big finisher, though. I would rather have the spy kit. Panther Pounce over Giant Growth. Super Strength. Has anyone played with Super Strength? I haven't played with it yet, so I can't for sure say it's bad. I could have had 5 heroes in Training Ranger. Our removal is so good. 7 good removal spells, 8 good removal spells. 2 cyclers, so we can do 16 lands, not comfortably, but we can. I kind of want to be on 17 lands because they're so good. Let's see, artifact-wise, we have Panther Pounce, Agents, and Agent 13. All right, no Castle Doom. We don't really need this Gorilla. Because we have the 3 web ups in that slot. I want these. Yeah, Agent Maria Hill is good, but we don't have a lot of teamwork. And I don't think this is really a Savannah Lions deck. I also think we're going to cut one of these, but I'm not sure which one. Might just be Go Nuts. Punishing Punch is a generally safer version of it. Whenever you cast a spell that targets 1 or more creatures, those creatures gain flying. I do like Go Nuts with that. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I mean, I think this is a really good card, but it is our worst 3. We could cut the Rafts just because they're not heroes. I think there are only non-heroes and a dinosaur. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is too many. I guess that means it's Go Nuts, Panther Pounce. We keep Take Out a Shield, Spy Kit. I would have liked more equipment with these heroes in training. Exactly 2 non-heroes. If we're going to stay on 17 lands, I'm going to cut the dinosaur anyway. So this would put us at 13, 14 creatures. I like this card, though. We'll cut one of them. Last cut. You're right, Reb. Okay, I took a Night Nurse, Healer of Heroes over the 5th hero in training. And I'm full of regrets. All right, pack 1, pick 1 with Jennifer Walters. And then we got Pass a Storm in pack 2. And 2 rares is plenty. We're on 7 removal spells. Can't believe I cut Panther Pounce, but it doesn't do much for me. We're not good at using his Agent 13. So, the curve-wise, I'm happy. Because of how, like... So here's the thing about Night Nurse. Until I had the 3rd hero in training, it was correct to take the hero in training. Yeah, Panther Pounce is really good, but it is a cantrip. Like, I kind of like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. in here, even over Agent 13. Just to attack as a 3/3. But we're more of a swarm deck than an attack alone deck. Like with Heroes in Training and Okoye and Black Panther. I think it's going to be the Raft Security Officer. We just have really good removal. I only got 1 Shield Spy Kit. I would have loved a second copy of that. You mean for the counter? I can get behind that. Over the Murdoch's Crusade. I'm happy with 7 removal spells and a pump. Draft Security Officer is our only non-hero creature right now. We have 15 total creatures. I don't think so. I think it's better than the 3rd Punishing Punch. Yeah, I like that, because then I get to do this for lands. 9, 6. 8, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green pips. 7 green sources. I kind of want to go to 16 lands. Keep it as is. 8 and 6 with 2 towers and a Baxter building. Yeah, I like this. I think this is how we're running it. Full plays out of hero and training feels good. All right, so today I want to talk about... Oh, I gotta turn my Discord back to not here. Wham, 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 wham. I have to remember how to change it. I change it so rarely off of Do Not Disturb. Need. All right, here we go. So today I want to do something a little different. I want to talk about some of the things that I do often, like things that I just do while I play. Do we keep this hand? I think we do. Shield Spy Kit and the Raft Security Officer lets us attack and tap. All right, so today we're going to talk a little bit about how I play regularly. And what that means is we're going to reverse engineer their deck. That's just something that I tend to do as I play, and I realize that I don't always talk through how I do it. So there's a creature, and in general, if you want to look at the bottom left corner, in this format, decks tend to have about 17 mana sources. Like they'll run 16 lands and 2 cyclers. Sometimes they'll run scrolls. They tend to have a few utility creatures, a few general creatures. These are what I would call general creatures. I want the hero in training down this turn. And 5 to 7 removal spells, a little less sometimes, but they are looking for 5 to 7 removal spells. 3 finishers, ways to end the game. 2 sources of straight up card advantage, whether that's a plan or a divination. Does the villainy lose 2 life, draw 2 cards, and then 2 pump spells, and that's surprisingly consistent across all the trophy decks. If I web up here, we have free attacks. And I can even tap here. I don't really want to web up here. I think I just offer to trade off my hero in training or let them double block here. I could even get in with just the Raft Security Officer to scry. And I do actually really value that scry. So what we're going to do here is attack with the Raft Security Officer. I don't want a planes. And then before blockers are declared, I'll tap Kid Loki. And then they can block here if they'd like. And then I can slide the Shield Kit over here, and that way if they grow this Atlantean Cavalry by drawing a second card, we can block the 4/3 that it will be. All right, so they haven't played anything notable yet. And when people are playing a deck, you should assume they have a reason to be in that deck. Like maybe they grabbed web ups because they looked at the data and saw that white was overperforming, but it's more likely that they opened something that puts them into this deck. And since like I wouldn't go blue for an Atlantean Cavalry or for an Aerial Doombot, we should assume that they've still got something bigger coming. I can attack with the hero in training and tap the aim scientists. But I think it's better to just take these aim scientists off the field and then attack with the hero in training. I really want this scry. I'm okay trading with the cavalry. I'm okay drawing another hero in training. we will go ahead and pass. And we have to be a little careful. Once the second counter goes on, second card is drawn, the ability goes on the stack. And we can tap it before it gets hexproof. Can they draw a card with 1 mana? I don't think they can. We'll tap this cavalry. We'll web up here just to stop this from generating any value. Yeah, web up is great for us right now. We will hero in training first. Ooh, Agent 13. I could take a clue, but I'd rather stop them from drawing a card first. So we'll take out a Tuma. Like, you can... Atlantean Cavalry is kind of just okay. So you can guess that they have it when you... You can guess they have the Atuma when you see it. Yeah, this Shield Spy Kit is very good in general. Next turn, we get to play Agent 13, crack a clue, or use the Avengers Tower. We've got some big bombs to hit. Ooh, risky here. All I need is a removal spell. They had to spend a full 4-mana removal spell on a 3-mana creature who has already drawn me a card. Ooh, I can double block here. I think I want to do that because this is going to start drawing an extra card every turn. It means I'm giving up a real creature. I'm okay with that. It's weird that it isn't just exile target enchantment. I would like to attack here. Make a clue. We get to scry and make the clue. Yeah, scry 1 is very valuable. I've scryed away 3 lands so far. Do I have 2 creatures in the graveyard? I do. All right, leave that on top. We're gonna punch this before they draw their first card. And they're gonna be really mad about it. Gold, gold, gold as ice. No card draw for you. It's the cold as ice. Well, Exile Kang. It's a good thing we have so much removal. If I attack with both, Kid Loki just blocks here, and I really want that clue. No, thank you. I love utility lands in this format. I take Avengers Tower, Baxter Building pretty aggressively. So this is 5 to use. This is 5 to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will dig for a hero instead of using the clue. Yeah, we do. All right, Cloak. What are you choosing? Yeah, that's fair. All yours, buddy. They do get a trade, but I'll get an agent back. I'm good at drawing lands. Avengers Tower. Brave Brawler. Awesome. We can scry first. And they can block. That's some valuable information. Brave Brawler. I'm trying to decide if I power up here. 1, 2, 3 more to power up, which is crack the clue and take up the shield. Okay. And then that's 2 lethal attackers-ish. They can respond here. I want to move this over just so I can draw a card off my Baxter building. Spider Woman. That's more annoying than anything. Punished. I don't think I attack anymore. 3, 4. Use the Avengers Tower. 3, 4. I played my land already. No attacks. A cookie. Thank you so much. I've been brought an oatmeal raisin cookie because I'm very blessed. Oh, I had to draw the card before I move this. Cool. I'm not going to move it. I'm just going to play the Gorilla. Hold up, take up the shield, because then I still get to attack with 2 lethal creatures. I was going to move it if I didn't draw a play. And you can only activate this with 4 toughness. Storm is good. By Storm. If they have a removal spell, I'm kind of okay making them play it here on my hero in training. Give it flying. So while we play today, we're just gonna kind of, I don't always call attention to it. We're gonna, you know what? I'll turn this off until we get to later in the game. Yeah. Ooh, aggro. This is a good cookie, wow. It looks like a -2/-2. So I'm gonna play the Wrap Security Officer instead. That lets me tap the Whiplash and play Brave Brawler next turn. Brawler just races really well. I was kind of hoping that if they're gonna do anything, they would kill the creature instead of that. I can Punishing Punch to gain 6 life here. I think this is the first time I drafted white uncontested. It feels weird. Hey, I was right. They did have a Widow's Bite. Ooh, Okoye is a great draw here. Na 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 na. I like Widow's Bite. I think it's a really cool card. I'm gonna play the land. I'm gonna just swing with Okoye here because it's very likely that they just block here, and I want to take out Jessica Jones before she draws any cards for them. So if they block, I get to take up the shield and Punishing Punch this turn. And if they didn't block, I would just do the damage and web up. But I want to gain this 12 life. It takes away a lot of the avenues they have to win to gain 8 at the same time as I kill one of their card advantage sources, which brings us back to the parts of a deck. How many card advantage sources are they running or could reasonably be running? And when we are behind on cards but have some lands, I would like to do it. Gaining a lot of life matters against red-black because what they try to do as a game plan is ping you a lot and then close the game with menace creatures. Ooh. Useful. Mjolnir is a good and scary card. We'll just power up this Brave Brawler now. And then we'll kind of just hang out with Night Nurse in hand for a while. I'd like one more power on a toughness on a creature so I could Baxter building. I can swing, trade, Night Nurse. Maybe I should have played the hero in training first. I could just wait too, try and trade up the hero in training and pick it up for value. Then that's like this is a 5th hero in training anyway. Nah. We're just gonna flood the board with value and life gain. Ooh, handy. We can web up the next blocker, replay the Brave Brawler. I might also hold web up for a real threat. Why am I so bad at drinking water? Sorry. There's no real sweeper. Like, in a normal format, it would be dangerous for me to play the Storm and the Brave Brawler here, but the only sweepers deal 3. I can hold off on the Brave Brawler. But if they just wipe the board, deal 3 to everything... Looks like they ended up splashing... So, back to reverse engineering their deck. It seems like they were splashing the Killmonger. Based on their lands. And they're out of cards. If they deal 3 to everything, Storm still just lets me draw cards and recover. I'm hitting for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 next turn. So I have lethal if they have nothing again. Or if they just have a creature, but I have to play this creature first. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Not quite lethal, but if I power up, I have lethal. I don't have lethal plus removal. She is worthy. Ooh, brave of you. Looks like web up and hero in training this turn. I don't have any looting, and I have a lot of mana sinks and not a lot of reason to bluff at this stage. They have to top deck a deal 3 to everything or they die. There's only one card that saves them right now. Good game. Wow, ranking up is slow this season. Apparently, pink lemonade is lemonade and grenadine. I didn't know that. On the draw, no 2-drop. If they get a 2 into play... Like, Agent 13 is just so much weaker on the draw, and she's not the creature you want first. We're gonna throw this back. I know it looks fine, but it doesn't play right. We will web up, we'll have to web up something that's not consequential. We don't have anything good to fight with the go nuts until turn 4, and we have to go nuts instead of playing a Koye. slightly better. Put back the Baxter building for now. Not gonna Night Nurse. I'll gain this life. If I don't draw another land, I'll still cycle the Burrow back up, but I'd rather cast it from here. Like, this is just a patient hand. We're mostly an aggro deck, so I don't like being the patient deck. I can flash a Night Nurse just to trade. I think I web up the 3-drop just because I have an abundance removal in hand and I don't want to fall behind or give up my only creature right now. I'll cycle to avoid missing my land drop. I'll just exile. Exile this Namor. Weird game. We've drawn all our removal, none of our creatures. I can flash in a Night Nurse, block, take out the shield. Not something I'd like to do. If they don't play another creature, though, I might Night Nurse just to attack. I think I do. Like, I could be the control deck, but if I'm the control deck and I'm trying to pull all the value out of my cards and I have to web up here anyway, I'm going to be in trouble. Night Nurse is only a blocker in the sense that I get to attack with her here. Could also burrow back up to double block. Or take out the shield plus go nuts. I'm gonna web up this Atuma. Attack and pass. I'm not so worried about my life total. I'm worried about them paying 6 mana to draw 2 cards. That is okay. I'm okay drawing this again too. Well, I guess not if nothing dies. Never mind. Card's good. Kill a creature effectively, connive. It's just so strong. We'll burrow back up, and then we get to hopefully hero in training, take out the shield, and go nuts all in the same turn. They just want to block and power up. And then we take up the shield. Or just Black Panther pass. If we Black Panther pass, then we get to go to 5 power. Yeah. I could also fight this turn, but I give up a lot of life gain to do that. So we're going to be a little greedy here. And pass. Oh, this only goes to a 2-4. Oh. It's draw 2 cards, 1 counter. Whoops. It's okay, because we can still fight. Yeah, it only goes to a 2-4, not a 3-5. We'll attack first. Stature is the one I'm afraid of. Take out the shield here, gain 4. And then we're gonna go nuts on this Stature. Counter on a creature and fight. So we're gonna put the counter here. And then fight here. And teamwork here. And now I have 2 creatures who attack through the Echo and can't be double blocked by Soldier Echo. And I get to lay out 2 heroes in training next turn. Yeah, I really like Take Up the Shield in this format. We'll play the first hero in training first. Well, hello there. I'm afraid enough of a pump spell here that I'm just going to offer the trade. I'm not going to worry about the spells yet. Oh boy. I really want to kill this Atuma. So if they attack with these 2, they get to draw 2 cards here. If I'm gonna let them Iron Man here and lose my own creature to stop their card draw. Just because we're still trading. If I had a Wiccan, I could have blinked my own web up first. Ooh, that was a huge draw! Because now it blocks here. We need that. Wow! Why does this card exist? I mean, the counter spell is only teamwork 2? Nice. I've only got 10 damage next turn. That's not lethal. What a top deck! It might be really bad though. Okay, so they didn't draw an artifact and they have a real card in hand. Damn! Alright, it's okay. They just drew 1 Storm Answer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coming back. Oof. I can break 3 for 2 and that's not good enough? We have to find removal now. And, I mean, right now. Or the ability to free our Storm. Like with the Gorilla. Just specifically not land. Damn. Our opponent's top decks are much better than my top decks. Damn, I can't believe we had the Storm and they top decked the Frozen and Ice. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they needed perfect top decks 3 times. And they had perfect top decks 3 times. I top deck Storm, but then I do land, Storm, hero in training drew land, hero in training drew land, hero in training drew land. That's fine. It would have been a lot better if any of them were my utility lands. That would have been great. But we just needed a removal spell. Yeah, there was not a lot there. But we only had 2 ways to deal with the Frozen Ice on Storm, which we had to hit, and we missed those a few times. We can keep this. Brave Brawler into hero in training with 2 removal spells. I want to play my She-Hulk. Alright, so we won 9 games in a row. We won 5 games in a row. Went up a few hundred ranks. Excuse me. Yeah, Giant Ant was cool there. We'll gain 2 life first. See if they want to kill Brave Brawler in response. But we do a pre-combat because a lot of them are deal damage to an attacking creature or exile a tapped creature. Pace in point. In second gear, the scene ends badly, as you might imagine. In a cavalcade of anger and fear, there will be feasting and dancing in Jerusalem. All right, well, if one dies, we have a one-mana punishing punch. Neat. Yeah, this is not correct. Don't spend your removal like this. They took out a 2-drop and a 3-drop. I'm going to exile target creature with toughness 4 or greater. Thanks for the 5/5 indestructible. This part's bad. I really like it. I think the design is cool and flavorful and interesting, and it's bad. Neat. Attack for 2. 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Could web up here just to draw a card, but I can do the same thing with the Avengers Tower. So we'll pass. I just have a lot of bombs I can dig for here. Oh, look, we'll peek 3. Gorilla is the same as drawing heroes in training, except I can pick it up with Night Nurse. I think I just want another hero in training. Ooh, cool. I could offer a trade with Maria, but I can next turn grow the team at instant speed instead. Ooh, that goes to a 2/4. I can swing out, seal they block. It most likely goes 2/1, 2/2 to Panther, 2/4 to 2/2. I flash in the Night Nurse. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So I could. No, we're just gonna swing out. Their blocks are bad here. I can hold up Night Nurse. These are Avengers Tower. Ooh, another hero in training. So instead of holding anything up, I'm gonna play another hero in training and make a 1/1. Four hero in training in one game is brutal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me web up, punishing punch, swing out. I don't quite have lethal if they kill the Black Panther. Ooh. Play the planes first. Black Panther. Okoye. Make 3 1/1s and pass. Hi, Rebel. Good boy. I can web up there, web up. Night Nurse for lethal. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I web up their web up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blockers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocked. I think I just swing out. Well, I can give everything +2/+2. And then they have to block everything, and they'll take 6. So if everything has +2/+2, only their Leviathan lives. And the danger here is that one web up takes out my web up, takes out my web up. Talking about the business, man. Okay, let's blow him out. We're gonna flash in a hero. Hey, Ghost Code. How's it going? Pump the team. All right. They did not have to block so that their token would die, but I'm glad they did. Don't understand. They slid on the poor man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They don't spit like a punk band. Talking about the business man. Devil in a Sunday tie. Bloody with the stupid lie. Oh wait, that was the first 100 games. 96. So it's 64. Oh wait, nope. 34. I will update one at a time. We have 2 games left. I mean, anything over 60%, I'm pretty happy. So this is a little slow, but we do get to be on the play, and our plan is just good. Wrong card. Hero in Training Agent 13 is a nice bit of value. Storm is a busted card. Hey, there's a hero. There's the hero I needed. The gorilla. You act like you've never seen a talking gorilla before. You're actually a problem. I can't attack into you with anything. I think I'm putting out Agent 13 instead of the Hero in Training, because then I can turn 4 Storm, turn 5 Hero in Training Murdoch's Crusade. But I would like to attack next turn to make a clue after Hawkeye attacks. Yeah, thanks, Ghost Code. I've had a lot of 03s, which is unusual. Sure. Agent 13 in. And I can storm. And pass. Weirdly, we're the control deck right now. Abomination. Alright. We get to heal that. Exile target with toughness 4 or greater. It gets flying! Don't have attacks other than with Storm, but she makes a clue. Look at all these cantrips. My mana is worth cards. I'll pile 2/2s in front of Hawkeye if he lets me. I think Black Panther's the next one to come down. If I draw a land, I can Black Panther draw a card. Won't let me go. So good. I'm gaining 2 a turn for a while, so it's fine. Hey, Ruby, that's really good cookies. I really like that. I'm gonna come have more soon. I swing out, I can hit here. I'm gonna get with just Storm this turn. And then Black Panther pass. Won't let me go. Next turn I can swing out. Won't let me go. I can pump the team, swing with everything, hold up, take up the shield. Ooh, okay. They've got a 4/4 first strike reach now. Ba 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 ba. Pump the team. You take up the shield here. Their blocks are not good. Any two creatures breaking through is lethal. Any missing lifelink? No? Cool. Ooh, I can respect that. We'll just take other shield here for lethal. Good game. Won't let me go. 4-1, 65-34. All right, last game in our first 100 games. After this draft, I might do traditional. If I thought I had time to push to rank 1, I'd keep climbing. What's the date? So 29th is the last day of the season. I'm gonna keep going to draft. I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna keep drafting, but I'll just switch to traditional. Like, I love traditional draft. I just do this more because people like the rank. The rank is good for viewers, and I mean, that's fair. I've done that before. We don't have any 2s or 3s. I think we throw this back. We like without any creatures in play. These are dead cards. So our deck is dead. This is a dead hand. I know it looks really scary, but it's not keepable. But that's a hand. I love that. We could put back the Night Nurse to try and draw it later, or put back the Hero in Training to just be... Like, we could put back the land, but that's very dangerous. I'm gonna put back this Night Nurse. Because even if I only... It just makes it so that I don't have bad draws. Even if both of these Heroes in Training also hit lands, I have the Avengers Tower online from there. This is true. We will have time to play this on turn 4. Turn 3, Hero in Training. Turn 4, also a Hero in Training. We'll do this pre-combat. So against black-white specifically, you do this well, more white than black. Against white specifically, you play your Hero in Training pre-combat because the removal spells they could have are Super Villain Lockup and Helicarrier Strike, deal 2 damage to an attacker. Death Touch, no other. Okay. Like, I'll trade, sure. I love all these Heroes in Training. They're working so hard. We can land, swing out, potentially power up. Let's see what they play. This card is really good on offense. On defense, it's just a Death Toucher. Like, I'm trying training 1 for 1 even with a 1-drop. Ooh. She has teamed up. This card's really good. I could just go to a 4-3, but then it still just trades with Agent Maria Hill. So we're gonna hero and training first. Cool. Is it Avengers Academy? I didn't know that. They're growing. It's crazy to me that they're trying to race here. They're probably just taking a web up here. I am probably webbing up the Black Widow and letting them take this web up here. Interesting. And surprising. I could web up here and here. Hey, frogs, how are you? A good idea. I just want to take out the lifelinker for now. And then I wait. No. No, we'll take out Black Widow now. Look at all these webs. I think it's so funny that they managed to reprint this so soon. Wow, well played. They knew what I was doing it. Aw, I'm glad. I love porch activities. That was slick. They played around what I had really well there. I would like to draw a card. I could attack in, let them block. But I think I'm more interested in just using the Avengers Tower, trying to find one of my big bombs. Because I have them. You haven't seen me play... This is a good Storm answer. But they're down to 7. There's only so much they can do here. If they swing Cloak and Dagger, I can triple block, because it's the exact same against most of the spells. No blocks. Go to 21. We need our She-Hulk. We're gonna main phase this. Whiff. Alright, so we know our bottom 6 cards now. We're down 5 heroes. We're fine being a little patient here. Could triple block. I think I'm fine pretending to trade here. I have a lot of removal. Dothy Voidwalker is in this set, unexpectedly. Okay, Storm's a big get. It's a little bit dangerous to go down to 1 card in hand, but I think it's worth it. That's crazy. She looks weird without the whole art. So this is a Modern Horizons 2 card? 2-mana 3/2, and it's got Shatter. Don't let that little line of text trick you. For 1 more land lets me also draw a card off the Baxter Building or the Avengers Tower. It's not really safe to take 8, but I'll take 8. That deck was sick. I put it up in trophies, Wise Wolf. That deck was good. It was only a couple rares. The only rares were... I don't remember, actually. I can attack with Agent 13. He trades here. By Storm. Maybe I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. Can trade with any number of these. This is the real problem. I have to put something in front of She-Hulk just to survive, and then I can lay out my own. Might have to double block, which is bad news. All right, what do I have available? Take up the shield, punishing punch number 2, but I'm out of web up. So there's no point in cracking this clue now. Everything I could hit that I care about is a rare. Chances are they don't have anything too crazy left. They're down 2 removal spells on a lot of strong creatures. Right now, if they swing out, I have to block here, 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 and I take 8 and die. I need to draw the card now. Just because Hero in Training also keeps me alive. As is any targeted spell. Anything but that. That's it for things that don't keep me alive. That's not true. I've got a few more expensive spells, but I think they've got us here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Remember when I said I don't mind drawing lands too much? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This was automatically lethal if they just waited. Ooh. No blocks, good game. That was pretty painful. We only drew lands for those last few turns. I got to hit Agent Carter and Storm with my lands. Ah, lame. So that was our 100th game, and it was a loss. 65% is not bad, but it's not something that I'm going to go for number 1 on. Yeah, we just fought it out. I could cut down a land. I'm on 17 lands or 16 lands. Both of our losses were to flooding. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We are only on 16 lands. And we drew 11 lands that game, and we tucked 2. So we were 13 lands deep, but we have a lot of cantrip creatures, so that'll happen. The more cantrips you have, the more lands you're going to have, because lands aren't cantrips. Whiffing that tower really hurt. Yeah. I wanted to play She-Hulk at least once, if possible. Our first play is Agent 13. Yeah, we don't get to keep this. It might be fine. Agent 13 Shield Spy Kit is really good. Okay, actually, we can keep this, because it casts every 2-drop in the deck. including the green ones, and we can draw 2 drops. We're gonna play this now. We're not gonna have time for a while. Brave Brawler. Agent 13, make a clue. It's not the best trade for me. I can next turn hero in training, equip, or just play Black Panther. They might not block because they really want to make sure they can block Agent 13 later. We'd be trading for a trick. I think I'm okay trading for a trick. Because if they grow a 2, I can Murdoch's Crusade, and I'm still up a clue. And they're gonna think that I have a trick too. That's fine. Black Panther! I like Black Panther. I like that. I like the premise that you just hunt them down. Like, you don't, this is legal. Like, we put them to jail. That's what Murdoch's Crusade does. They can't punch it. They can go nuts on it. Ah. We have been nutted upon. Hey, Hitology, how's it going? Hey, I didn't make the card. I think we want to exile this now. Then we get to just start cashing in clues. How you doing today? We just finished our 100th game. It's not bad. We just would rather spend next turn digging. So we want to exile here because we want to dig next turn, and we want to make sure we can get it before they get to turn 7. But next turn, I'm fine just equipping and using the Avengers Tower. We have good bombs to hit. This goes to a 3-3, so I'll offer the trade and start using our Avengers Tower, flooding a little bit. But we have the ability to turn our mana into cards pretty reliably. I'm fine taking 3 a few times to get a few good web, like to just stash these web ups. So we'll leave this here. We're either going to crack 2 clues, crack 1 clue web up, or just use the tower. We'll go ahead and web up this Serpent Specialist now, because we get to block and force a spell out of them. And then we'll be at 7 mana. When with 7 mana, we get to crack a clue and use the Avengers Tower. Ooh, Guardian. We don't play around this card very much. I never really think about it, and it's always kind of painful. Oh, that's 4 more damage than I thought I was taking this turn, which is really bad when I'm trying to spend some time just drawing cards. Well, we'll crack a clue first. Hi, Rebel. I would really rather be activating the tower this turn. But then I take 7 and risk dying, so we'll just web up. Take out Halloween. Hellcat's annoying, but manageably so. We have a ton of cantrip creatures. We still have 3 heroes in training left. 3, 7, 8 lands deep. 5, 8 non-lands deep. That's nice. Gorilla trades with Red Guardian. I mean, we still die to pump removal, but I really want to make sure that I'm activating the Avengers Tower this turn. We have a 3/3 blocker now. Block. They've got a spell, but we got to make them use it. Cool. All right, give me something good, Avengers Tower. That's pretty good. 4/3 lifelinker does the job. The exception. Why oh, why oh, are you so in denial when we know we're not happy here? We can also web up. Yeah. Go to a 5/4. So the advantage to webbing up here is we don't die if they hit a removal spell here. The disadvantage to web up is we are suddenly in a ton of trouble if they play a monster. Which, one of the things we're doing today is we're going through the parts of a deck. So our opponent is... A deck has 17 mana sources, 9 stable creatures, 3 utility creatures, a few bombs, a few finishers, some removal, card advantage. They are on the pump spell, down 1 pump spell, 2 removal spells, 0 bombs. They haven't played anything that I'm afraid of yet, right? And because they haven't played anything that I fear, I think it's a good idea to hold on to a removal spell. We will go ahead and play the land. This deck just doesn't get us punished very much. I mean, you're right, Ranger. 5 more lifelinker is good. I think they're more likely to draw a 4 power creature. Shake it, shake it. Because all they played are the small creatures. So that's what we're focusing on today. We're practicing reverse engineering our opponent's deck. This is in fact a 5/4 Vigilant lifelinker. I get to gain 5, kill both. More importantly, I get to scry. 1, 2, 3, 4 to draw a card. I have not used a take up the shield yet. I think I attack here and take the scry. But I'm going to play my land in case my top card is take up the shield. Yep, that's real good. Spy Kid is really good. Let's make sure we tap right. Colorless. Colorless. Green, white, green. I overtapped, but that's fine. Alright, a creature I control. A creature I don't. I'm glad that I get to gain 10 life here. So now we are at essentially parity, except I flooded real bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which means I'm drawing 2 Avengers Towers per turn. I really like Spike It. Okay, awesome. Yeah. So the bites and lifelinks together are so strong. I think I would rather double use 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd rather use both of these here than play out the hero in training this turn. We only found 1 spy kit. It's really good in here. All right, we're gonna Baxter Building first. Draw a card, and then Avengers Tower. She-Hulk's good here. I haven't gotten a player yet. Yeah, that's fair. We drew 10 lands that game. We did. I didn't get to cast her, but we got to draw her. We have a rare. No one believes me. I draft rares when I pick rares. I draft around them. I just don't ever open rares or draw them when I do. Oh, I need more water. I'll be right back. Headology, this deck is sick. Headology helped convince me on some of these other white commons like Brave Brawler. And then Shield Spy Kit and Hero in Training I've been convinced on for a long time. We cut really good removal spells here too. These are our rares. We have a Storm and a Jennifer Walters. We cut a Punishing Punch, which I've never done before. I've never cut this card. I've never cut Punishing Punch, Panther Pounce, or... I have cut Panther Pounce before. I just really like it. All right, I'll be right back. I just need more water. It's empty. Hi, Rebel. You want some attention? It's about that time. Come on. All right, we back. We were. I was very happy. Like, I was happy because we got to prove the concept of why reverse engineering your opponent's deck is useful. No, we didn't, because it was just a 2-mana 2/1 lifelink that happened to be a 5/4. All right, so we're gonna finish up this draft, and then I gotta walk the dog. I usually use the sun, but the sun is very bright right now, so I didn't realize. But we'll finish up this draft and walk the dog. And so 1 or 2 games until we walk the dog. And that'll be a short break today. Hi, Rebel. I know I used the W word. I'm so sorry. Huh. That is a lot of 3s. On the draw, I think it's still a keep. So what happens is if they are a life gain deck, we run out Agent 13 first, just for the life gain, or not life gain. If they're an aggro deck, we want the life gain. And if they are a controlling deck, we run out Hero in Training first because we need the life a lot less. Ooh, so we're actually gonna wait because what we want to do is Hero in Training first, and then next turn we go nuts with an Agent 13. Oh no. Did you control connive and say you draw a card, then they connive? It's really good. It's a really good card. We're gonna have to go nuts on it. I love this card. I love the flavor and the way it plays. All right, Agent 13. Going nuts over here. Counter and fight. Counter and... yeah, just making sure it'll still have 2 toughness. Teamwork here. The value. So now we are ahead on the race, and we are ahead on... Rebel has figured out that I turn my head when he moves the green screen. So, which is not good news for me in the long run. Rebel, you are learning the wrong lessons. He is learning the wrong, well, arguable, I guess. We're gonna main phase Hero in Training because if we hit a land, if it's a plains, we get a Shield Spy Kit. And if it's not the end of the world. Hello, Doc. This card is scary because of what comes afterwards, not on its own. We're gonna web up Doc Samson first. We're gonna swing with both. I could Shield Spy Kit, but I'd rather have the extra body down. Oh yeah, the value on it is huge. But like, I'm okay with this kind of rare. Like, the removal checks are real. Like, Storm is a busted rare, but they can kill her. That's the ones that are immune to or negate some amount of removal that I'm so mad at. Card's really good. I do like how he's just a better conniver. He's good at conniving. I don't know this card. Double target creature's power and toughness, and it fights. That's cool. I like keyword double. I kind of want to wait a turn on this because it's such a blowout. We're going to hero in training first. Hold up punishing punch in case I need it. Hello. Getting for 5. I'm going to lay out the Brave Brawler. Yeah. I would prefer she was like a 1-4 or something, or an 0-4 on this side. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can resolve Jennifer Walters. Is this too mean? Yeah. Yeah. It's powerful text. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have enough mana because of the ward. It's also weirdly good against Storm. Hang on. Whenever you cast a spell that targets one of our creatures, they gain flying. Am I missing something? Can they power up here? Puts them to 10. I'm just okay trading this with a trick from them. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was a bluff. All right, so after this, oh, I can help. They can't make you play Tabletop Simulator, Sammy. It's illegal. I haven't opened Tabletop Simulator in a while. All right, so this is our last game for now. Then I'm going to walk the dog, and then we will do some best of 3 drafting. Unless we lose this. If we lose this, I'm going to make sure I lock top 250 this season. We can keep this. So one thing, this card is amazing because a 2-mana 2/1 Lifelinker is good. So being able to end step, play your 2-drop, even if you're not picking anything up, is pretty nice. Okay, now, I need to know, is it literal? Okay? Like, is it literally you play as a compass and you have to make it point certain directions? Because I would play that. That sounds super fun. This is where you need to take some time with the Night Nurse on turn 2 to evaluate what kind of deck your opponent is. Because if you're going to have to grind this game out, then you want to try and pick something up, like a Heroes in Training. So like if they play a Swamp here, I probably would have waited on the Night Nurse. On a Mountain, it's Artifacts or Tempo. Like they're trying to get me dead. I think I web up here regardless. I'm really scared of Shuri. This card is terrifying. Although, not yet. The question we need to ask ourselves is, when is this card terrifying? They can play Iron Man a turn early, but we can still Murdoch's Crusade and Brave Brawler next turn. Like, this isn't a bird you always need to bolt. We're going to Hero in Training. We want to develop our board a little more, which means using our mana efficiently. Oof, punished. No longer have attacks. If I exile the Hydra, I can attack with both, gain 2. Feels like a waste of a web up, but we get to win this race, and I really like the idea of winning this race. Then we just ignore it until they put 6 mana into it. I think this is all acceptable. We just play this as a 4/3 lifelinker next turn. Feels bad. I don't like spending removal on their 2-drops like this. But as of right now, we're racing, and I need to play accordingly. If we have to switch gears and be more controlling, I have these buildings. These lands are great for just funneling mana into fresh cards. There's another card I really don't want to web up. Yeah, we just grow this to a 4/3. Use our removal next turn to break through with it. I'll get it with my hero in training. I should have done that first. I didn't want to attack Night Nurse into Stark Industries executive. Okay. I'm glad we have... So they get to play this next turn and shoot me for 6 per activation. So I need to hold a removal spell for it. If I take 6, I go to 9. Hawkeye's Bow here equips, and I take 3, 6, 7, 8. So, but I'll be at 13, 14, 15. They're not going to be able to trigger Prowess next turn, so Night Nurse will be able to block next turn. No blocks here. We'll hold the Murdoch's Crusade for the Hawkeye. I can web up this Crimson Operative attack here and here. They can still double block, but I'm okay with that. If I attack with a Night Nurse, they get to break through with the Crimson Operative. So Hawkeye, equip 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll be at 16. Let me double check that. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I gain 6. Go to 16. They take 8, go to 4. I Murdoch's Crusade, the last blocker. Slightly risky. I really thought they'd double block here, and I am okay with this. And that's assuming they can also equip, which they're just not guaranteed to be able to do. By Murdoch's Crusade here, swing, swing. Ooh, great draw. That's even better than the Crusade. So clear 2 blockers. Go Nuts is a really good draw, but I don't get to grow and fight. It's grow or fight. So exile, fight, swing, swing. They trade to go to 4. If I put the counter on, I get to start drawing cards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I go to the 4th toughness to draw this card. They do have to block. And they'll go to 4. But the life gain is so valuable against 2 Hawkeye Bows. We're just gonna fight here to here. Wait, what? What did I do wrong there? Oh, Hawkeye! I fucked up. Okay, that was a pretty big fuck up. But, you know, I can still win this game. And any lesson that doesn't cost you a game. We also ran out of time to attack. So any mistake that doesn't cost you a game is a good mistake to make. But yeah, that's gonna cost me the game, very likely. Take an 8 here. It's on me. I completely took Hawkeye out of the equation because I was killing it. I'm gonna take 8 here. Draw a card. If it's a land, I get to use the Avengers Tower. If it's anything else in the deck, I get to cast it. I need to do it at the start of combat. So if I Punishing Punch now, so I get to put them to 4, but if I wait, yeah, we'll just attack. I need to do it at the start of combat, though. So they can't move these over before they can tap it. We're all going. We're all... Alright, start of combat. I could have waited for them to attack and then shot, but it's too likely I'm forced to block anyway. What are the chances they have a truck toss? I feel like the chances that they have a truck toss are high. No blocks. If they have the truck toss, they have it. That's way worse. No, it's not. Truck toss is just lethal. But I don't have an answer for this Viv right now. I can dig. Gorilla is my only reach creature. But I take 2 pings, block, block, block. Good game. That was a throw. We threw that one. We threw that one by fighting before we cast our other spell. Oof. All right, I'm gonna walk the dog really quick. We'll do a fresh draft, climb to that top 250, and then we'll do some traditional drafting. Yeah. That, like, one error is enough in a game that close. We never got to cast her even one time. We drew her once. That was cool. I was pretty happy. We got to draw a rare once. I was really happy. I got to cast Storm twice, and I didn't get to cast Jennifer Walters at all. I don't know. We've been losing to so many bomb rares. I was just kind of excited to have one, even if we were doing fine without it. I can't remember the last time I played one of the bombs in this set. All right, our first 100 games are complete. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and walk the dog. I'll be right back. I like the Landscape's on fire. All right, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna bring some food with me. And we're gonna do words on stream until I get back. So we are in the middle of a new set. And if you would like some help if you would like a free deck tech, let me know. Whoops. So if you'd like a free deck tech, do well in this. People usually often end up giving them away, but I'll be happy to take a look at your draft deck or your sealed deck for first and or second. I'll be back in just about 10 minutes. Good luck, everybody. Oh, looks like you're doing well. I'm gonna
Bolt the burb! I lost a game earlier because I didn't do that. If only you were here. You're doing well. I'm just heating up some food, but I'm around. Alright, sitting down. does this thing where he likes putting socks into the water, into his water bowl. Or I'd have to stop him. Fish just do it most easily, Ranger. I definitely should have been helping y'all, sorry. Okay, let's get a screenshot of that. Okay, so most when you can have a free sealed deck tech, I'll take a look and doctor it. I should say deck doctor. And Tater, you can have a free draft deck tech whenever you want it. Nah, you gotta stockpile them. Yeah, just hit me up. I have a record of it, but you'll have to remind me that you don't need to spend channel points next time you want it. Okay, let's get the music going again. I'm vibing today. All right, fresh draft. Let's log in that top 250 really quick. We're close. All right, I'm gonna cheat a little. Well, it's not cheating. I'm gonna cheat a little in that if this deck is bad, we're gonna do a pick 2 and see which one looks better. Because I really just wanted top 250 because I'm not gonna have time to play qualifier weekend this time around. Well, I'm not gonna have time to do the prelims until qualifier weekend. There we go. %65% win rate isn't bad, but it's not enough for me to push for rank 1. I've never gotten rank 1. Oh, this card's just really good. I haven't gotten to play with it yet, but I've lost to it. I've only lost to it once, actually. I've only played against it twice. Yeah, easy pick. Let's see. Shield Spy Kit, Panther Pounce. I don't like Claim the Kingdom, even in a blue-green deck. I mean, if we have enough Connive, it becomes good. John Walker, Atuma, Hanger. There's no way this wheels, but Atuma might. Oh, it's all the food from the past day or two that didn't get eaten. So, all right, this is just a very good card. I know it's not a villain. It might be better to take Abomination here. That puts us at blue-red or blue-green on an easily splashable monster of a card. John Walker's just so good, even if he's a hero. Like, we might end up on villains, but I'd rather be blue-black than blue-red for the connives. Sorry. So, like, this morning, Ruby had some pasta that she didn't finish. I made a curry last night that I didn't finish. And hard-boiled egg this morning that I didn't finish. So I put it all in a bowl with a ton of spinach and some eggs. And you can't see the spinach. I'm pretty happy picking this up aggressively. Vision's ability, Kingpins and Forces is good, but you really want it to wheel if you're going to be playing it. And this kind of locks us into blue-black. Speedball is very good in general. Mockingbird's fine. The black is where the majority of the connive cards are. Yeah. I don't want to take Agent of Hydra pick 4. Thor's solid, but it means that we're going to be Jeskai. I really want to play with the leader. Moonstone is good with leader, but starting on 3/4 drops is pretty awkward. I like Agent of Hydra in this deck too. Sorry, I'm thinking. Nothing blue worth taking. We'll take Moonstone. It's very optimistic. All right, as good as this card is, with what we have, we would rather have Red Room Recruit right now. I've come up a lot on this card. I would be pretty happy to pick up Aim Scientists or Rocks on Brutes here because Connive and Land Cycling. But these have been really important. They let you run slightly fewer lands, and a 2/3 for 2 is good enough. Fixes your draws really well. I'm kind of sad to pass Masters of Evil, but it's actually harder to pick up Red Room Recruits lately. Hydra or land? Red Room Recruit makes me really want the Hydra. If this makes the villain, it's excellent. The land is just optimism, and blue is cut. There's no blue cards at all. So we might end up green-black from here anyway. Whether we're green-black or blue-black, we want those Hydra Troopers. Widow's Bite. Widow's Bite and Thirst are both excellent here, but we're going to take the Widow's Bite. It's gone away. Burrow Backup is pretty good. I think we might rather have this Agents of Hydra, though. These are the only two cards in the pack worth considering. I do like Sultai-based blue, but we've seen no blue cards for a few packs. We're going to take Agents of Hydra over Burrow Backup, also very close. Rocks on Brutes. White appears to be somewhat open. We could take this Shield Spy Kit and pivot hard. I think we still want the Brutes, but these are two good white commons. Tells us that white is open. So right now we're only committed... Black's very open. We're only committed to black right now. We'll figure out where else we want to be. I love Kingpin's Enforcers with Agents of Hydra, Hydra Troopers, and Rocks on Brutes right now. 2 Agents of Hydra, sure. Hi, Rebel, you cannot have the egg. Leader is the only blue card we've seen. There's a chance we end up green as well. Swordsman, Widow's Bite. Swordsman is not worth first picking, but it is a card I really like. Blue-red land. I think it's Baxter Building. We have enough 4 toughness creatures. Yeah, mono black, extra splashing. Ooh, a hidden lair. Or an hour of defeat. I also love Undercover Scroll. I think we take the hour of defeat here. We should be wheeling a couple swordsmen. Like, I'll pick a sec. Like, right now we're still blue-black just because this is the only other card we are interested in. Rocks on Brutes. Ghost is something I've been really excited to play. Castle Doom lets us play more equipment than we would otherwise. I think it's going to be Castle Doom here, and I'll wheel one of these 2 cards. I love Castle Doom. Well, there's a reason to be red and a reason to be white in the same pack. Shield, Deployment Drone, and Widow's Bite are both excellent, but right now we have only villains and room at 4. So we're going to take Madam Hydra here. Looks like we're villains. We'll take Ghost over Whiplash. I want some of these Stolen Stark techs, but I think Ghost is just really good in general. And we'll go either red or blue based on what our mana looks like. Yeah. Stolen Stark tech number 1. We do have a Kingpins and Forces to eat it, and we're hoping to wheel 2 Swordsmen, or our first shield deployment drone, which is just a good card. I do want a copy of Project Deathlock Soldier in general, because we have connive cards. I think this is a Stolen Stark Tech deck, though, or it's about to be. Oh, there's a good reason to be red-black. Truck Toss. Hell's Kitchen is so good, though. I think we're taking the land. Late Grim Reaper. With what we have, I really want these Stolen Stark Techs. These are really good for us. We're hoping to wheel both of the equipment creatures. Grim Reaper is really good on his own, though. Second Widow's Bite over third Stark Tech. Green is very open. Tiger's solid. Specialist is solid. But we're going to take the second Widow's Bite. It's hard. Widow's Bite is tough to have the small creatures, but we have them. Yeah, it's true. So it's not, but you need a lot of cards like the Stolen Stark Tech. There's a Swordsman. That's what we wanted to wheel. That's why you're picking up these Stark Techs. And we should get a second one here soon. If we end up running more of these, I'll play I Am Iron Man. Decoy Ploy. We only have Agent John Walker, but we can fix that. No, not likely. I'll leave it in the chopping block, but I like Ironheart. I think I'm more interested in Aim Scientists or Dark Deed here. I'm gonna take this Dark Deed. We can probably wheel a Loki. Well, we can probably just take a Loki. We don't have a ton of spells to copy yet, though, so I'll take this Dark Deed. Don't think we're an Armor Wars deck. I like a top-end Atlantis attacks. We don't have the artifacts for an Iron Lad. It's either Dark Deed or Villainous Hideout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good removal spells right now. I think we want the Villainous Hideout. Being able to connive on a land is so good, especially if we're playing this leader Super Genius. Ooh, we are the deck for Doomrain Supreme. Yes. We're passing the Red Room Recruit. We might even be able to wheel this. This is a very hard card to play with because you need a few things that make extra bodies, but it's very good if you have those. With this kind of deck, yeah, all right, we're going to go all villains. We might even cut John Walker, which I have not done yet. We can wheel a Grim Reaper, a Doombot, a Synthoids. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really open. I mean, Leader is the only blue card that I'm really interested in right now, and I'm very interested in Leader right now. Even these Agents of Hydra are good. Yeah, we're close to mono black. Leader is so strong. We, like... Hey, Carl. We have a fair amount of connive. I really want a copy of this. But I can play Kree Sentinel, Madam Hydra, and Mountain. So, I'm happy at 60% or higher, but I'm going to take this Kree Sentinel over the Deathlock Soldier. But I will adjust my Robot Domination, Stature, Cruel Alliance. Robot Domination is just really good with Doomrain Supreme. I think it's another Cruel Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good removal spells. Now I'm gonna take this Robot Domination. But if I break 70%, then I'll go for number 1. So I've never gotten rank 1 with I've never gotten rank 1 with less than a 71% win rate. I'd rather have the Brutes than the Kree Sentinel. Super Suit. We've only got Swordsman. Photon Blast Barrage is really good, but very hard for us to cast. I'll take the extra Cycler. Tempting. I kind of just want the 3rd copy of this. I know that's a lot of 5s, but all of my 5s can cycle too. Yeah, Carl. Feel it. Vision ability is great for us. I like Surveillance Room too, but we could use a little bit more card advantage. No decoy ploy. We probably don't run the Robot Domination either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could cram in both biochemists. I'm gonna take a Surveillance Room. I don't mind the Unliving Legionnaire. Wow, I didn't think we'd get that back. Awesome. Yeah. Synthbots, that's good. Synthoids. Oh boy, I kind of want both of these. I'm gonna take this first Project Deathclock Soldier over the Stolen Stark deck. Last pick land is weird, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen, Carl. I'm sorry. I've been on a hot streak. All right, who is not a villain? Agent John Walker is... We're gonna probably fit 1 or 2 creatures that aren't villains. I don't think we get to play Leader. It's so good, though. Five and a 6. We can do 15 lands with these. And if I'm running all 4 of them, I get to play Robot Domination. I don't think we get to play Leader. Like we'd have to play an island to play him, play Leader. I think this is a 2 mountain deck for our 2 red cards. 1, 2. Maybe just 1 mountain. All right, Castle Doom combos with Project Deathclock Soldier, Stolen Stark Tech. That's about it. Cruel Alliance, Hour of Defeat, Widow's Bite, Stark Deed. Leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 non-creature spells, which is going to be 15 creatures. It's a good spot. We need our Red Recruits and our Hydras. We need our Ghosts, Enforcers, Troopers. Hydra. It's still pretty good. Our lack of flyers is our biggest weakness, so we'll have to use removal on mostly flyers if we can help it. Swordsman only has 2 equipment to work with. And we will often feed them to Castle Doom instead. So he's going to be the cut. We'll keep the Synthoids and the Deathclock Soldier. 2 Connive, 4 Cyclers, I like this deck. All right, our Connives are Red Room Recruit, Villainous Hideout, this is a pretty good late, like, we get to eat it with Kingpin's Enforcers, or connive it with our Villainous Hideout, or eat it with Castle Doom. 7 mana to make it 3/3 isn't great, but gives us some work. I think it's USA Agent John Walker, because we've got so many 4s and 5s. I hate cutting John Walker, he's so good, but he's not a villain. Just not villainous enough. We'll cut the Synthoids. It's good, but it is still our worst, the worst of our 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can cut 1 Cycler. We kind of need the reach here. I kind of like this deck a lot. 1 non-villain creature. 15 lands, 3 Cyclers. And 2 Connives. I think I actually don't want Surveillance Room. I'd rather have the Swamp. No, it's still solid. We're on 10 black sources anyway. I like this. So things we could do, we could put a Swordsman and a John Walker in. I don't like cutting John Walker, but that's where we are. I could run Leader, Brutes, 2 Islands. That feels bad. I think this is what we're running. Yeah, mono black without a reason to be mono black, but that's what was open. I just don't get rares. I don't get to play rares. I've come to terms with it. I'm winning still. But like our last 2 decks had 2 rares each. One of them was a land in both of them. This time our rares are 2 Dr. Doom Reign Supreme. We were past both of them. Our pack 1 pick 1 rare was just not available to us at all. It was kind of wild how little blue was actually in these packs. Oh, this is a good keep. We could just try and set Doom Reign Supreme up as quick as we can. I think we do. I think we just play this turn 2. Training Ground. Neat. The rares I get are piddly setup things, and I love them. Like, this is the kind of rare I like to play with. This card is work. It is not free or easy. It's just cool. All right, let's connive. We're probably just pitching the Soldier, looking for a land. There it is. Here it comes. Here comes the doom. That's 10 life we drain them. I really can't miss a land drop this turn, though. I could Visions of Villainy or just cycle. We're gonna bluff attack. I could Stolen Stark Tech, but it's a little risky. Red, white, green, blue, so they're on 4 colors of 3 lands. All right, bluff has been called. I'm just gonna cycle this for the land drop now. Because ideally, what I want is to play second Doom Reign Supreme Agents of Hydra next turn. But I can Visions of Villainy second Doom Reign Supreme next turn and then start just setting them up. This also mills them 10, which is pretty funny. Yeah, that's not usually the part of the text you care about. I think I have Visions of Villainy main phase. Oh well. I can block. Seems like they're a slower deck. We just have to hope that they don't have direct answers for these. It's okay. We are on a low land count deck. We don't need a ton of them. And they're going a little slower, which is good news for us. I do kind of need to take this off the board. Yeah, it's okay, though. They can't safely block here anymore, so I'll attack. Like, suddenly they're invested in this card. And they want to try and keep this alive, so we'll try another Doom Reign Supreme. Agents of Hydra. I mean, draining them 2 per villain is a lot. They're gonna outcard us for sure, but we get to actually just work on killing them. These Stolen Stark decks are super helpful. I'm gonna have to shrink Patriot here, or take out Patriot first. Ooh, they're tapped out now. Get in there. They have 1 mana up. I'll let the Red Room Recruit die and actually keep this Agent of Hydra alive more as a removal spell. And then we're going to Cruel Alliance's Hydraulic Helper. This is a 2 mana to use. I don't want them drawing the extra card every turn. Now this trades up. Well, they've got 5 colors of mana, no problem. I'm going to drain them 2 with the Ghost and keep it indestructible. When this dies and this comes in, these will get us the rest of the way there. But this Castle Doom makes a 3/3 villain to keep triggering these Doom Reign Supremes, and we can keep using it. Like, we can sacrifice the robot we make to make a robot to trigger villain. Ooh, picking up super intelligence, that's cool. But they let Auto Tapper get the best of them. Cool. I kind of want to put this out too. And then I've got a 3/1 that just keeps attacking that they really never want to kill. And they're going to think I just want to pick up this Project Deathlock Soldier. But I actually want a Ghost. I'm kind of scared. That's 7 mana across 4 colors. Alright, go to a 6/6 here. Oh, but they're not making it bigger. They're keeping up the hexproof. My mama said that I'm not living right. She said I'm crying under. She said I'm waiting up for you all night. All right, we're gonna lay out our Masters of Evil here first. Because that's 4, 5 sticks, attack, attack. And if they block the Agents of Hydra, I get a Doom Reign Supreme, which is very not unlike, it's not crazy for it to hit a villain that also triggers the other Doom Reign Supreme and casts 4 more spells this turn. Because they can't just take this. Oh no, my Agents of Hydra is gonna die. Oh no, they killed it. Make a 4/2 menace, trigger Doom Reign Supreme, trigger Doom Reign Supreme. Yes, it is. Ooh, we can play a War Machine and a Repulsor Blast with Teamwork. Target here, Teamwork. So the next villain drains them another 1, and we're gonna kill them with just Ghost. So they have to deal with a lot of bodies here. Hi, Thor. It kind of has to be take up the shield, so we're just not attacking. With the things that they can block. All right, let's see what rank this puts us at. We might be, when does the season end? The deck's good. Let's get another win. Maybe I should finish out the draft. I think we got a few days left. Okay. We'll keep this. I love Hydra Troopers following up the Connives and the land cycling. And all we really need is a swamp. These are our only red cards. Madam Hydra is kind of important. Like, you need these kinds of cards to trigger your dooms. I'm okay getting this a 1/2, but I would like creatures in the graveyard. We'll go ahead and pitch a Kree Sentinel here. We're lucky we can surveil a creature into the graveyard, but I'm also just willing to trade here. Surveil first. Maybe I should have attacked first, because if it's a creature, we might end up keeping it. I'll keep the removal spell. You killed my creature, oh no! My creature is going to die! How could you? How could you? Now we get to play this 3-mana 5/3 spread across 2 bodies. Pretty good. Maybe I should have mulliganed, send this away for a land, but I just assumed they would play something I need to kill. So I want to exile this. I'm just going to hold up instant speed interaction here and I'm not going to worry about this right now. Because right now, I kind of need to keep my creatures alive. But we're hitting for 5 at a time. The Pet Avengers. I guess I'd rather use the Stolen Stark Tech than this Dark Deed. It's not like they can just take 5 over and over again forever. This is 4 mana. I'm gonna Dark Deed this now. Ended up being a light mistake because they played well. Like, they managed to circumvent what was in my hand. Maybe I shouldn't have pitched the land, and I could have pitched a Stolen Stark Tech to that Connive, and then I could have land cycled this, but I really wanted to be able to make a 2/1 as well. I'll do my best to finish it, Reb. Tiger. Ah, we got fought. This is 6 mana. All right, we're just gonna attack and hold up the Hour of Defeat. Any land lets us play the Madam Hydra. But we get to make their blocks kind of terrible. They can bring this to a 4/4. A land lets me Cruel Alliance and Stark Tech. Like, I'm looking to kill them with just Hydra Troopers over the next 2 turns. I think I wait for their end step. See what they play here. At Avengers, do we Hour here? That does clear another blocker. I'm gonna make them have a real removal spell or spend one. Exile here, get in for 3. I guess it doesn't because they can grow. This is a weird game. I like weird games. We'll get in there and see what they do. Like, they can block and I won't be able to do anything. They can let it through and let it die. Or I can Stark Tech them. And now we get the plan B of playing 4 more villains. Hydra Troopers has been the only thing to deal damage this game. Hydra Troopers has killed 2 creatures and dealt 16 damage. I mean, Hydra Troopers and his buddy. Oh no, they have blockers now. We've been looking for a land the whole game. I think we're just gonna be on the, well, we'll attack. We'll want to kill this sooner or later. They're both creatures I kind of want to deal with. If they double block, I'll just accept the trade. And then play 4 more villains eventually. That's fine. I think I killed this before they untap. You know what? I would rather do it on their upkeep because they're representing We Say Nay. On your upkeep. -2. Aw. Alright, 179. I should be more accurate on this rink. They go to We Say Nade.
Yes, but I wanted to play both spells. So I was trying to decide which of which of the spells to play when. So, like, if I assumed they had the counter spell, I would have changed the, like, and I really wanted to resolve my removal spell, I would have changed the order around. Well, we can double Doomrain Supreme. It's a little slow, but we have some removal. And I like starting the game with this in play. Doom. Doom. I like this card. It is like a build around. It's not good on its own, but I love cards like that in general. They don't have to be good on their own. I kind of want to get the land instead. Try and pull a 2-for-1 out of them. I don't like it. But I think it's what we're doing. I don't want to miss my land drop. I want to be able to Agents of Hydra holding up 2 spells. I don't want to miss my land drops still. Agents of Hydra pass. This is the problem with land cycling dependent lands. But I get to prevent this attack at least. Or discourage it, I should say. They're gonna web up my Agents of Hydra? Oh, that's way worse. I get to block Indestructible Widow's Bite. I would like to play this if possible. I'm gonna block here. I want to try and force a spell out of them here. It's too bad it's teamwork 3. Ooh, I think I'd rather take the clue off of them. Or at least try to. Then if they have a second spell, it'll still die, but they'll get the clue. Taking 3, going to 11. Wait. Target player investigates. Oops. My bad. That doesn't stop them from having the clue. Kree Sentinel pass. It's important because it blocks his Brave Brawler and the giant size flying ant. I get to hold up Hour of Defeat. Mostly, like, as scary as this is,
Really just don't want them gaining the life. We are up to 4 on Doom Reign Supreme. We need some of our villain makers. I'm gonna lay this Masters of Evil. We go 4-2, trade down. 7-6, either gets chumped. They can't deal with this and power up here. There's a chance I need to Hour of Defeat on my own upkeep. I could have attacked here too. I would have traded with Maria. That's more of annoying than a real problem, but it is really annoying. All right, we're not doing this on my up. Well, I'll hold it just in case. All right. It's a little risky. If I attack here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No attacks. Doom Reign Supreme pass. They've got 8 in the air. I'm gonna have to defeat one of them, then I take 5. The ants are good if they're your curve toppers. Try and defeat this one. If they've got a counter spell, I lose or take out the shield. I kind of like that. It's a big lifelinker that gains me 1 so I don't die. Well, it's not that likely I live, but it gains me 2 because I get to gain 1 here and eat my own agents. Okay, gaining 2 isn't enough anymore. Lame. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exactly. I can drain 2. I have a Kree Sentinel. Yeah, we'll play the Kingpin's Enforcers. Attack with the Agents of Hydra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that they can put in front of the Masters of Evil. I don't think I have any 1-mana plays in this deck. I have a Death Clock Soldier, but it's not a hero or a blocker. I can't beat a removal spell, tap spell, pump spell, anything. There's a chance they don't have one, but they haven't actually played any yet, so it's not that likely. This is their last card, was just a little too much. They have Xaxes. We had a pretty good shot of winning this one. We needed another removal spell or for them to not have the 4th flyer. I feel like I'm about to rage. Not over this. This is a good close game. It's not that bad. We lost 74 ranks. Let's go again. I mean, Robot Domination insta-triggers Doom Reign Supreme. I'm going to go ahead and just play Doom Reign Supreme first instead of the nah. So I want Doom Reign Supreme down first, just because I would like to, instead of going turn 2 Red Room Recruit, I would rather go turn 3 Kingpin's Enforcers, then turn 4 Robot Domination, then turn 5 Red Room Recruit, pitching the Death Clock Soldier to trigger the Robot Domination. Although we'll likely have to kill this sooner rather than later if I can't get the Lifelinker down. I want the Swamp. I kind of just want this dead. I have a little time, but they'll get to Scry again. I think I'd rather turn their Scry off. And it's a flyer, so I will have to spend a removal saw on it sooner or later anyway. I can Kingpin's Enforcers to block. Ideally, I hit a land. If I don't hit a land, I'll just Doom Reign Supreme. Oof. That's very lame. If I don't draw land, I think I just Cruel Alliance here. Villainous Hideout. We're taking some damage in order to make this happen. Take 3 again. Doom Reign Supreme first. Red Room's Recruit. Connive. Pitch this Death Clock Soldier. I can double block now here, or just let my creature die to draw a card. Second trigger on the Domination. Oof. No. No. Oh. Okay. I'm okay with that. All right, the 5th land lets me Kree Sentinel. It's a second trigger here. I'm really relying on this Robot Domination here. Come on, Doom Reign Supreme for me. Oof. Well, I'm taking 5 again. I can Cruel Alliance and Widow's Bite here. Gains 3 with the Red Room Recruit. Take out Raft Security Officer. Then I get to Widow's Bite the Wasp to block. I think I want the life gain more.
3 life puts me to 6.
Yeah, we need this life gain. I think if they had a clean removal spell, they would have used it already, and we died to pump anyway, regardless. Oh, we gotta do this. Tag. Very happy to deal with all the flyers from here. I get to draw a card for Robot Domination. Draw. I think I'm just picking up the Death Clock Soldier here and casting it. If any creature dies, both plans come to fruition at the same time. So they can't attack here. Oh, Flyer is a good draw, especially when they can hexproof it. And polyamorous wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Are they gonna attack? You gotta attack. They need to scry. I'm gonna let a creature die, draw a card. Yes. So we're gonna block here. When it dies, we trigger Robot Domination. We draw a card, lose a life. And then we make 3 Robot Villain Artifact creature tokens, which my plans, my machinations, they have come to fruition. Such plans. Mr. Fantastic. I don't have any tokens. I think I just want a flyer. Draw 2 cards on the Biochemist is really good. I do make villain tokens. I'll take the Reach Creature. Fantastic and Flyer are great here. I like the Fantastic hands there. Ready for round 2.
Pillage? Hiya! What kind of pillaging were you doing today? Hi, I'm Scuffle. I do mostly educational, competitive content. It's nice to meet you. Give him a follow. Or them. Or her. How's your stream?
I mean, we have Cyclers and Hydra. We draw some cards. It's solid. Nothing crazy. It's just nice and functional. I like how flexible we are. Let's connive. I can pitch one of my brutes with that. What were you doing? Were you drafting today? Nope. They know I can't block a 2/2 prowess here. That's nice. We want the Moonstone down just for value. I know what I'm doing this turn and next turn. I think I just surveillance room. No, we're gonna play the swamp and an Agents of Hydra, and Agents can block the brawler. We're gonna be the control deck. We have to outvalue them here. Aw, I'm sorry. What are you playing in standard? I do just want the Moonstone down. We may not end up using the surveillance room. I'm okay chumping or blocking. We gotta be a little careful here. So if they attack with multiple creatures, they're very likely to just use a spell to take Mockingbird over the top. Like, they have 2 different triggers on cast. So, like, if hypothetically I were to block badly enough, they could stop 3 creatures with 1 spell. Well, 4/4 double strike is terrifying. We'll chump with our Agents of Hydra. Might be a better chump, but it's okay. Ooh. We'll surveil first. I think I want that now. We have to trigger Doom Reign Supreme and control them hard here. I might play Ghost instead. We'll pass the turn though, see what they do. Oh, yeah, that's a tricky deck. Like, it's so close. It's really close. I've been playing that in Historic, and Talion's Throne Guard is all that deck needs. That's the missing piece. I can double block here. Go for the extra value on the Brutes, land, and... I could also take 12. Like, we know they have a spell because they didn't also attack with the Brave Brawler. We'll take 4 here. We're gonna have Visions of Villainy here. And this is just going to be a very hard mode game, because we kind of need this Agents of Hydra right now. I have some villains. Ooh, and there's our combo. No attacks. Like, we're pretty reliant on this Doom Reign Supreme, which is not a good spot to be in general. We have to throw in a double block, and we're assuming that they've got something else. So, like that. This way they at least need 2 pump spells. I should have double blocked the Brave Brawler instead. Like, it's just going to be so difficult to find enough removal to get them here. I really wanted to have this in play. That's cool. Mono Green Rhythm's just a really cool card in general. I need to find a removal spell for this Mockingbird if we're going to have a shot. Robot Domination, pass. Because it's got double strike, we can instant trigger this. Like, we can do it on their turn. So we get to be +3 cards. So the double strike will kill a creature first. We cycle for 1. Double strike kills a creature, regular damage kills a creature. Instant trigger, Robot Domination, trigger Doom Reign Supreme. So we need them to have some good cards. Go to blocks. Block a 5/5. Is this non-token? It's creature cards. So I need to make sure to put the real creature in front of the double striker. Block 5 here. Eat this. Take 8. The 4 damage. Basic land cycling. Trigger the robot domination. Oh, my plans. We get to cast this. My machinations. First strike damage. Triggers robot domination. Oh, Moonstone doesn't die. Whoops. We still get to do it. We don't get to hold up all the spells I wanted to hold up. So land. We're going to 2 life here. With 3 blockers. Red Room Recruit. Ooh. I can get my brutes to a 6/6 here. But the connive will have to resolve first. You have to I have to cast them right now is the problem. They don't have anything I can fight. Burrow backup. I think just lifelink. Yeah, I don't have a good fight. I can fight a 4/4 to their 4/3. We'll take the Brave Brawler. It's not going to be a 5/5 in time because all the spells resolve before the brutes. The extra bodies are really nice here, but I think we're going to have to break through with Ghost. All the triggers. We want to go to 5/5 on the brutes or 3/5 on Moonstone. Let me go to 3/5 on our Moonstone instead. We're gonna leave Moonstone back so we don't die to Panther Pounce, which is a real card they can play. That was a good turn though. We put out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bodies. I like the machinations. 3/5 to 4/3. Double block. Double block. Jump block. Double block. So they have a trick, I'm sure, but they have to choose what to kill. They don't get to kill at all. And I can keep playing blockers for this Mockingbird forever. I think they know that they need to kill the flyer, though. Like, I know things look dire, but value-wise, we're way ahead. Okay. So they get to keep 2 creatures, and we otherwise wipe their board. And now we get to hold up mana for spells and all sorts of things. Ooh, we can Dark Deed and Widow's Bite here. Not if it taps like that. We'll gain a life. We have to stop this lifelinker in general. I think before blockers, I'm going to Dark Deed it. And then just -2/-2. It took 2 removal spells, but we got it. We killed it. There's another Widow's Bite. Alright. Hydra Troopers are going to connive so that they can attack into the Brazen Brawler. There's the Deathlock Soldier. Land for turn. Swing for 5. 6, 7. Swing for 7. And we pass and either pick up the soldier or play out the ghost. And then the ghost gets to start conniving. Alright, end step ghost. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want to hold these because right now this isn't a real problem. I think I want both removal spells more than a second engine. It is very tragic, it's true. Look, the good guys just bashed. They just threw themselves at me in waves. Hey, buddy, I have twice as many lands as you, so whatever. Connive. I kind of want this land. This way I can power up my Brave Brawler. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I got 2 removal spells for lethal. Okay, buddy. I say as I pay 6 mana to power up. I'm not going to bother with the life gain. We're just going to exile, go for lethal. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey! Excellent machinations. That was a tough one. This is a fun game, though. I'm glad you liked it, Alva. Untapped might need a reboot. Oh my god. That's like one of my favorite combos so far. Let's add a reboot Untapped. Give us just a minute. Thank you. I play a lot. I draft a lot. Maybe I wasn't there. Alright, so... the Robot Domination, Doom Reign Supreme, really good little combo together. We're basically mono black. The deck is sick. I love one thing I love about this format is like these are the kinds of rares I can get, right? I never get the big bombs, but I love using Stolen Stark tech to make Castle Doom to turning it into a 3/3 and then sacrificing it to make it into a 3/3 again and again and again to keep triggering Doom Reign Supreme Robot Domination. I love that. I think it's super fun. So these are the kinds of rares I end up playing with, and I'm pretty happy about it. We did cut US Agent John Walker, which is probably still a mistake. All right, is Untapped working now? Oh, I guess you can't tell yet. So this is a good hand. We can Doom Reign Supreme first, and then Red Room Recruit, and then Kingpin's Enforcers. And that just keeps the cards flowing so that when we have the Madam Hydra, we actually have more villains. This is our only red card. So we want to go Mountain, Doom Reign Supreme, Kingpin's Enforcers, and then Hydra. And then where we can Red Room Recruit Vision's ability in the same turn. Ooh! That's a good hand. Okay, great. Untapped is always a little finicky. I wasn't there. So that's a great draw because now we can Kingpin's Enforcers, trigger Doom Reign Supreme, and then either Madam Hydra or Red Room Recruit plus Stolen Stark deck in the same turn, which is great when they've got a 4/3 that attacks for 5 and they're very likely to use. If this were a tap, put a counter on target creature, would it be busted? Or would it be barely playable in this? I think it would be busted, but maybe just because there's so much untapping. They might just grow it. Yeah, this would be broken at instant speed too. Yeah. Sorcery speed, put a counter on something. All right, that's good news because that's a mountain, not an island, not a plains, not a swamp. That means that most of their damage, their removal has to be damage based. That means that this Stolen Star Tech is likely to be very strong. We're gonna just risk this Madam Hydra. They probably kill it. They probably just shoot her down. But 1-for-1s are good for us when we're trying to prep for Doom Reign Supreme. Like, if it takes their turn to deal with Madam Hydra, we're happy. And it's likely that they just kill her. But having the card in the graveyard isn't bad either, because we have Hydra Troopers coming up. Well, that is terrifying, though. That's when we're going to have to get off this board. Because we take 3 to 6 a turn from her. They can tap, put a counter on themselves, on the Powerful Broker itself, and then ping us for 3, then move it over attack each turn. We can gain enough life to overcome that, but it's still going to be tricky. Alright, the land means that we get to trigger Doom Reign Supreme right now. Question is, do I want to trigger Doom Reign Supreme right now? This is really good with the Kingpin's Enforcers. I think I'm pitching Visions of Villainy. I guess I don't need the counter. I can pitch land. Yes, okay. Alright, show me your doom. Show me your spells. Go Nuts Training Regimen and Jessica Jones together are really good. I cannot kill the Hawkeye, though. I cannot. Alright, Training Regimen, Jessica Jones. Could just start growing my menace creatures. But I think I want the extra power on Kingpin's Enforcer right now. We're not going to run out of cards. We just have to care about our life total. Like, our engine, Castle Doom, Madam Hydra, Baxter Building, we've got plenty to do. No, we don't have a good attack. I mean, we could have attacked Kingpin's Enforcers into these two, but they still had mana up, and I'm very scared. I'm scared of Hawkeye. This is terrifying. So they get to tap, deal 3, tap, deal 3, equip, attack, deal 4. Like, we're taking 10 damage this turn. They didn't. They played the scroll. You're right. I should have attacked here. Absorbing Man. They can copy Training Regimen. Well, we're not safe. Okay, awesome. I think we main phase Jessica Jones here. Because a land lets me Hour of Defeat and Stolen Star Tech in the same turn. They do. We can grow our Hydra Troopers into a 4/3 and get in with these two. I still maintain that if I give this negative power, I should gain life. Gain 4 there. We're gonna kill Hawkeye now and pass. I could have attacked with the menaces too, but I want to be able to block. I might upkeep Surveil. Giving everything trample is really nice here. Yeah, the Doom Reign Supreme. So I played it in early access and I whiffed twice. That says cast 2 spells. I just hit 5 lands both times I said. I'm like, that's not the norm. I refuse to believe that's the norm. Looks like they drew a spell. They only get to shoot one thing, though. Scientists are saying that the climate needs saving. Deal 3 to everything is devastating here. That's pretty good. That kills 3 things. Kind of surprised they wanted to do that now instead of on my turn so that they could also block. It's gotta be Jessica Jones, man. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13 on board. I'm 1 short of lethal. That'll do it. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even need to do this on my upkeep. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Awesome. All right, 2 more wins. We can do that. I like this card. All right, yeah, we'll keep this. It's a little tricky. We get Doom Reign Supreme down. If we can surveil a creature into the graveyard, we're incredibly happy. All right, Swamp first. Because the things we want on top change a little bit based on what we draw on our first turn. Although not that much. Creature in the graveyard, please. I love you, but I really... I mean, 5 power is pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to, because it's 5 power for 3 mana. But like, that's 2 triggers on Doom Reign Supreme. I think we pass. I do kind of want to kill this, but we'll have another chance to kill this. I need a swamp. I need double black more than I need red in this deck. I think that this is worth playing now. Just becoming the aggressor. Next turn we play Doom Reign Supreme, Widow's Bite to shrink. Can also get the second one, double it up. I don't want to be all in on Doomrain Supreme against blue-white because they can actually deal with it. That's fine. I get to swing back for 5 and a Widow's Bite. Okay. I'm gonna Doomrain Supreme and hold up a spell. I've got a lot of spells available. I'm happy to just block, and then if they have a spell, Stark Tech or Widow's Bite, and if they don't do anything this turn, I get to draw 2 cards. And set. That's exciting. I can attack here. I shouldn't, though. I want to I'm probably not going to block if they just play the land, but I get to represent a double block. If they play a land, I get to block, then they power up, and that's their whole turn. Okay. Like Masters of Evil here. We'll get in with our villain for 4, but hold back our Agent of Hydra. I am fully prepared to kill my own creature if I have to. To trigger this 2 more times. I would like to see 10 cards from your library, please. I was gonna say I'll be very surprised if they don't have a removable spell for that. No blocks. I'll take the 6 and pat, and I'll just hold up 4 mana for this turn. Ooh. Now all I need is my 2 creatures to die. When these die, Doomrain Supreme. They don't have attacks anymore. Cool. The deck's cool. This Agents of Hydra is gonna connive. I can pitch the Stark Tech just to have another one down. Trigger it on their end, Evidence and Speed. Like, if they try to answer these, I get to flash things in. So much burrow. That is 6 3/2s. And stab Ghost. Oh, I don't have any artifacts to sack. So I pitched the Stark Tech. Ghost connives. I think we're very likely to actually make that work. I'll use this at instant speed if I have to. Ooh. I get to do this on their turn. This puts them to 7. It's exciting. Cool. I could... What do you think they run? A counterspell, maybe? Alright, well, they are down 1, 2 removal spells, 3 burrow backups. So that's kind of their whole top end. They might have 1 more 5-drop, a little bit at 4. But it's probably just more piddly things. They're trying to kill me all at once. I'm pretty happy just hitting them here. I'll play the swamp. We need a lot of mana here because I'm going to start drawing a card with the Baxter building soon. The best things always do. Let's pretend we don't exist. They have 22 cards. I can put them down to 10 cards in the library here. They keep laying damage through. There's a real chance that this one Widow's Bite lets me... So I drain them 2 down to 5. And then if they run flyers, I can very realistically kill them. Kill my Agent of Hydra. Create a villain, draw a card. Trigger both Doomrain Supreme. Yeah, it's for Madam Hydra, is the only red card. Origin of the Avengers. Scry 2, put a hero in, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control, and Trickster's Stratagem. I'm gonna have 3 of these soon. We're gonna tuck the Brave Brawler, connive one of my menace creatures. Cool. We got to trigger the robot domination. I want Hour of Defeat, but not the land. Alright, second Doomrain Supreme. Okoye. I think I want the Brave Brawler more than the Agent 13. Although the investigation is nice. I'll hold the Hour of Defeat. Draw a card. I don't have any heroes, so I just draw another card. I can Kree Sentinel. So my only red cards are 1 Kree Sentinel and Madam Hydra, who I surveilled away on turn 1. I can trigger this at instant speed, which I like. And then but these both have first strike. I need to trigger robot domination before my next turn, which is totally doable. They're gonna just pile everything in front of it because that plays around removal, but they're not gonna be playing around the Stark tech. Kill 2 of them. I kind of would rather cycle this then. Like, so I get Hour of Defeat first. Hour of Defeat cycle. Yeah, the reach is relevant, but it's not important. 3, 6. I could connive instead of holding up the removal spell. Nah, we'll pass here. They're at 5. I'm gonna make 3 more robots. This counter on everything is really good. It does. Well, yeah, but I want it to be a surprise. For this reason. All right, go to blocks. So we want to mostly block the vigilant ones, but 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 isn't hard for them to pull off. The ones that are tapped, I don't really care about. If they pump the team, I'm not that upset. If they power up, it's defeated. I can play this and turn on and use the Baxter building because I have 10 mana. 5, 8. No, I'm 1 short. I should have played my land. Two blockers. Good game. That was hard. That was a hard one. I liked taking all their spells, though. What a strange, strange world we live in. Hey, it's Pokemon, okay? Sometimes they do live their lives. I don't have time for another draft, so I think that this is my last game for the night. I'm having a lot of fun, though. So thank you all for hanging around. This is solid. Red Room Recruit is a nice start. We have Dark Deed and some Cyclers. Swamp. We can surveil next turn. Learn what we need. Looks like we need a 2-3. Connive. We'll pitch our first Agents of Hydra. But we need to hold 1 for a while if we can. Well, 3 power with First Striker's good. If I shrink this with the ability on the stack, it doesn't give this -2, -0, does it? We'll go ahead and Dark Deed this. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd rather Dark Deed here than here, but it's close. This card gets scary fast. I just happen to have a Kree Sentinel. Take one. I know that, but I'm always mad about it. We're gonna Red Room recruit first. I'm not sure how big I need this to be right now. Okay. Ooh. That is pretty good. We'll pitch the Brutes. Then Hideout, Hydra. And then Kree Sentinel, and then Enforcers, Eat. Okoye. Only the tokens get first strike here. I like that more than the Kree Sentinel. Until the end of your next turn. So I can cycle, go get a land, play the land in the Kingpin's Enforcers. Okay, if you want to spend a spell here, I'm okay with that. Hulk. Yeah. The old gain 10. Pretty good. We want a 5/5 down. They get to attack here. Gives me a chance to hit a land. It's okay. It's just going to be a grind. We have to find our dooms. We have to find one of our big card advantage sources. That's one of our plans. Need the reach creature here. Lightning strike? No blocks. It could very well be a bluff, but I would rather pull the bluff out on a Kingpin's Enforcers here. We have to grind this one out. We need to go for value. If we assume that this is a lightning strike, which is what they just represented, then if they get a 7 mana, it's tricky. We do still get to block. We're bleeding. We need our 5/5 defender reach right now. We'll draw a card here. Cool. We need one of our plans here. We have 3 plans. We kind of need them now, though. So this takes it out of the first strike. It takes it out of the lightning strike range and lets us block if we just connive once. I think we discard the swamp. It's dangerous, and I don't like it. But I can double block here. Let them lightning strike. Okay, show me your strike. Oh! Beta planes. Come on, give me a plan. Deck, thank you. Feels weird. Are we discarding Hour of Defeat here? No, we're discarding a swamp. Now we can block here and flood the board. Yeah, this is what we were looking for. This chump feels bad. If I take 5 going to 7, I don't want to go that low because then if they top deck a removal spell, I still only have one way to deal with this Human Torch. I think it's Brutes down. Because then we get to full doom them in one turn. 4/3. This makes 2 tokens. Speedball. I'm okay trading here. Because these lose first strike. Alright, there's our land. Here's our Madam Hydra. And she comes with Hydra Troopers. Trigger Madam Hydra. Trigger Doom Reign Supreme. Trigger Doom Reign Supreme. Trigger Hydra Troopers. Trigger Doom Reign Supreme. Trigger Doom Reign Supreme. Show me that deck. Ooh. Ooh. White Widow picking up Doom Reign Supreme is perfect. Truck toss on... I can gain 6, but I take 5 right back. I think I want to truck toss on that War Machine. I think as of right now, we're a mill deck. I think our goal right now is to mill them out. And I think it's achievable. I think it's an achievable goal. I can also just hour of defeat this Human Torch. I'll take another removal spell. All right, 3, 2, 5, 2, 2, 2. 1 blocker back. Tomorrow is canceled. All right. Hey, good game. All right, pretty good day. 706,371. We finished right at rank 63. If I get some time tomorrow, we'll do a little more. I don't have time for a whole draft. Let's get that into the trophy channel again. If I get time to push for number 1, we'll push for number 1. But you know, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get this into the trophies channel. And that's gonna be all I have time for today for a draft. I can play 1 game of something else, but 1 sec. I'm just gonna call it here. This deck was really cool. We got to full plan things. All right, let's see who's on for a raid. Oh, no stream tomorrow. The next stream is going to be Tuesday. It's for the Arena Direct collector boxes. The Arena Direct collector boxes are... I want to talk about this really quick before we go. Yeah, I loved that one. Here we go. So it is collector boxes. If this is something you're interested in, these are limited. So usually I'll do these at random from all the people who sponsor runs. But you sponsor a run, it's going to be $40, or you can do 3 for $115, and we will split the prize in the event that I take the box. My sealed rate on this, I've only done 2 sealeds. I went 2-3 and 7-3. But I'm going to do some sealed practice leading up to that, and it is going to go. So like Reb gets to go first because she got the spots. So I've only sold 9 so far. I believe I've got room for up to 30 slots, but they might turn these off on Friday, right? Like, so these will turn off whenever they run out, whenever Wizards runs out. So if this is something you'd like to do, go ahead and DM me. I've sold 12. So I sold 12 so far. So if you want a slot, go ahead and DM me. I let repeat customers go first, but I've already contacted all of them. And then I do, after everybody gets 3 runs, I'll let the repeat customers get more runs. It's not a bad deal. I think I need to win 1 in 8 for this to be a good deal, which is weird. But we will be splitting the prize. So if that's something you want to do, DM me on Discord. And if you want to join the Discord, hop in there. And let's see who's on for a quick raid. Oh, is it weird to raid the Magic Spotlight? I kind of forgot that was today. I think we're gonna go see Jaffer. Get a chance to return the favor right away. Oh my. Oh my. All right, good night, everybody. I will see everybody later. All right, good night, everybody. I will see you all Tuesday. Tuesday is gonna be my next stream, and it's gonna be Arena Directs, which I'm pretty excited for. Good night, all. I did real good. I gotta say hi to Jaffer, and then I'll come and cut.